Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful a wonderful. Steam is not wanting to start up, so I'm here. I'm here waiting. But yeah, you know how it goes. Hey, hey Andromeda, how's it going? Relatively, speaking. I'm gonna end the task of Steam so that it can start up better, maybe. I don't know. Oh. I see. That's okay. That's something. Don't know why. I should probably just I wonder. It's gotta be just something with the startup is bugged with Steam. Doesn't wanna. It's gotta do stuff. I don't think they've gotten any Steam updates or anything. But we got Steam is up. I'm hitting play on Final Fantasy, so we're hopefully gonna be good here. Oh right, it's got the little startup pop-up thing. Lovely. Oh, interesting. On OBS, it shows up as a on OBS it shows up as the hug emote, and then in the Twitch chat it's just a dot. Message has been received. A large, fluffy huggles, huggy wuggies. They'll be happy to know that I am not a stinky bun tonight. Did in fact take the time to clean myself in the waters. I need to find what that's. I hope you know the thing I'm referencing, but I do not remember what the. Okay, hang on. I almost started playing the game without actually changing. Oh? Okay, cool. But yes, I use Queen. Maybe slightly wet. With water. The wouter kind of way.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Alright, it does this thing!
What the? Wait for it!
Now!
The paradox is dissipating. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe.
Okay, so I did find several. I did a little bit of grinding. I found, I believe, this location, which I can't remember. I think Archidal Step is where we need to go, but I unlocked this space, which might be worth it.
The Brescia ruins suddenly experienced an influx of monstrous intruders. A paradox was thought to be the cause, but before an investigation could be launched, the situation was already out of hand. The government all but abandoned the area and appealed to the general populace for possible solutions. The ruins crawled with mercenaries and researchers looking to make names for themselves in what had become an unregulated, lawless district. As the situation continued to deteriorate, all attempts to stem the invasion ended in wasted time and resources. 300 years have gone by since that paradox first appeared.
I don't think we've seen people. I don't think we've actually interacted with people like 300 years in the future. Now, granted, I think at the end, if I recall, at the end of last stream, I went into the Archidal Steps, and there were people there, but we have not interacted with them as of yet.
It looks like another paradox appeared in the Brescia ruins, Kubo. The number of monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope, Kubo. So the government is asking civilians to help out, Kubo. Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kubo. The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kubo. Kubo?
We're getting paid. I wonder how much. But what are you gonna do with all that gil?
Uh-huh.
Something?
I'll figure that out once I have the gil, Kubo. First we have to earn it, Kubo.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not the only ones.
Interesting.
Rewards the government has to offer.
Ooh, must get. Okay, I can wait a few seconds. This is also not the music I would expect for this kind of an area, but whatever.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do is take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording the biology of these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier.
Brescia Ruins 300 AF. Jonah has his hands full with the rapidly increasing number of monsters in the area. He believes there is a recording device somewhere that should contain all sorts of monsters data. Apparently, give me money. That's all I particularly care about in this situation. Okay, this looks strange. Oh, jeez. You have got to be kidding me. if there is any particular thing any particular build thing, I cannot remember it. I also do realize that Kate Sith is now down. That is okay. I think we can manage. Okay, maybe. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Playing it a little risky, but I had to wash a car. So I have food that I got before washing the car, and you know, now it's now that is a thing. Oh, this area is still blocked off. Oh my god. Alright, we're retrying. It could be that this is just a tougher area. Okay, got the healer back. Yeah, maybe, yeah, this was, yeah, maybe we'll just fucking run? Be nice if there were levels. Visible levels. And like a way to tell, maybe this area is a little too much for me. But oh well. Oh no, we got these mamba jambas. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that was bad on my part. Damn, I mean, this is like an optional area, so like maybe it is just more difficult than.
So do it.
Okay, maybe let's buff. Maybe that would be a good idea. Come on.
Thanks.
Oh my god, okay. This is not okay, yeah. The area is more difficult. I'm pretty sure it's just that this is a more difficult area. Apparently, good lord. It's also interesting. And I think this is like an alt time. Who the fuck is Shadow Man here? What? Oh. Hello? Well, this is probably a story and a half. I also like how these guys are the ones. They have the armor, the... Note that they have the old armor style that they used in the XIII-2 technology armor. And they don't have the... But this is also like 300 AF, so maybe like somebody was just like, yo, like we could make our own armor and not use XIII technology, or we could just use XIII technology. It's not really that big of a deal. Could also be that like, because it's just covered in snow, maybe there's some details I'm not seeing. Where like this is human-made armor, but it's in the same style. They have the same guns. Yes, they have the same guns. I would assume is probably an important detail. It is nice that you can just run away from all the fights. Obviously, it's not good. It's not a good thing to do unless you're like in an area that you're totally just overleveled for. But I should be a little bit overleveled for this, so...
Of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails, and the weak exist only to feed the strong. A tribe of tough, proud people live off these lands, hunting monsters for their sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their lives.
So, I also do want to say, I looked up Fang's artwork for Fang, Because I want to see the Ragnarok when she's morphed into Ragnarok or whatever. And I did not find any info. Yo! In the harsh wilderness of the Argidal Steppe, people have to help each other if they are to survive. This is your chance to win the acceptance of the hunters. Talk to the villagers and listen to their tales of woe, accept their requests for help, solve their problems, and soon you'll be able to gain their trust. Grimoire hat. Sorry, I'm just like, if anybody came to me and was like, yo, have this hat, it's a grimoire hat, I would be like, holy fuck. I need this. A strange device. Okay. What is this grimoire hat? Kill Libra? Improved potions? Ooh. I'm sorry, how much capacity does that need? 25. Okay, okay, okay. I will definitely. I don't know what kill Libra means. I assume that it means like it basically, when I kill a thing, then it will be like I get Libra on it, so I can learn. I kill a thing and I learn its weakness, and the AI will just know what to do instead of randomly guessing. Also, completely forgot about this. What was it? Oh shit, what was it? Wait, was it, it was tab and then something. And I'm forgetting what button it was. Tab R? Z? X? No, not X. Tab B? Space? Oh, C! Wait, what? I hit C, though.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, and I'll give you this map. If you're here to hunt, find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
Oh.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get rid of them for us?
Sure, why not? Sorry, seeing the goblins reminded me of that one animes.
We're counting. No one knows why they...
That one anime
What are they after?
where I can't remember. It was the elf, and it's like she's super old, and like she's like living her life, and like the entire world, like, you know, the entire world is doing stuff around her or whatever. It's like she has like she fights a monster that's like was encased in stone. and like the power, like its magic got its magic, like because it was encased in stone for hundreds of years, like magic evolved. Magic evolved, and sorry, magic evolved, and like the super duper amazing ultra death spell that this dude was using. What? Huh, this looks like a terrible idea. But then, like, it used that spell, but like that spell had, in the 100 years or something, become, in the 100 years it had become a thing. Or it had become like the standard attack spell, and had like the most basic defense spells could beat it. Trying to line myself up sucks. Especially with these dudes, because they're so small and tiny. I do also kind of like the atmosphere here. Though frankly, like dust, oh my god. Dust would... If we lived in a, if we had helmets, I'd be like, ah, whatever. Or goggles, I guess. Oh, you... Absolutely... Oh, no! What? Jesus, I was like adjusting myself, and then they attacked. And then I hit the Windows key, and I all tabbed out. Oh my god! I don't know how I. Oh my god, this terrible. Do you protect Guck? Gotta get that. Do you protect Guck? I don't know. It's been a week. As they all have. Yeah. I'm really looking forward. Oh, you know, like, well, I don't know. Oh, maybe I should actually attack. That might be a good idea. What was I saying? What was I gonna say? Oh, Star Citizen. There's a lot of things with Star Citizen. For instance, the Intrepid. Everybody was like, I think, well, okay, everybody, there's a lot of opinions about the Crusader Intrepid. It is asymmetrical, and people have opinions about it. I do kind of have to wonder, because they had the it started out as having a size 3, and then they changed it to a size 4. They had a trailer and it said that it had a size 4, and I'm like, look, like, I don't know, redubbing like one line probably is not that difficult, but I don't know. I also got this strange feeling. That they might have I'm sorry, what? Sorry, I am just... It's been a very long time since I've seen a chocobo in combat. You know what? Also, you know what I should do? Might be an interesting idea. Maybe I will level up Sarah with... in the next rank thing I do, I will unlock Medic on Sarah, and then I will unlock and I will just continue to have Noel have those 4 things. Actually, does Noel have 4? I think I got 3, right? Yeah. Wait, does this mean that we can have a chocobo as a... We can fight with a chocobo? Because that'd be cool. I would assume that if I used Geishel Greens on it, then it'd be okay, but like... I didn't see Geishel Greens in my inventory, so... Yeah. Oh, look at the sun. The sun was the real killer there. Very nice. Yes! Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Chocobo, Commander. Okay, I like the Commander is like the last thing I would really want, but that's okay. Don't know how close we are. Ooh, wow. Oh, that is the Bhutan. Oh, I... derped here. Okay, that's fine. I'm really curious to see what Lightning Returns is like, because I believe Lightning Returns only has Lightning as a playable character, but there is still somehow the paradigm system still is a thing. So like, is Lightning just a Pokemon trainer? I don't know. It from like I think I've seen one image of Lightning Returns as combat, and I don't think that is what is the case. But oh well. I'd really love to see it. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, Star Citizen. Yeah, the thing with the Crusader Intrepid, it's a starter ship, but the package it's discounted, but so it's technically like $68 right now, but like the full price is supposedly at War Bond, which is usually a little bit cheaper. Usually like, you know, $5-10 off or something, especially in a ship of that size. Yeah, it's probably, you know, something like that. Oh yeah, no, the dudes in Brescia 300 AF is, they're just, they're just more powerful. I'm guessing that he's gonna buff these goblins, but he's not going to spawn more. Seems like it would be a little rude. And this is probably what I should have been doing for the other fight, but they were a little bit tougher. You have got to be shitting me. Oh my god. Okay, screw it, we're not doing this. What the fuck? The fuck is their deal, dude? Like, I get that they're enhancing, that they're buffing, and I need to stop them, but like,
Are you hungry?
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that little problem.
thanks for dealing with that little problem.
Ask you another favor? Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
I heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourselves, I have another favor to ask of you. I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains.
All right.
Whatever you can do to help. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others. They're the ones you want. They have the best wool.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to fight more of those goblins. It might be a thing of just take out the big one, and that's going to be the best bet. But we'll see. What was I gonna say? Nice. Tuft of thick wool. But yeah, the Intrepid, so it's a starter ship. It's a starter ship, but it's 80 fuck, but it's like, but the ship itself is $65, and the game package, the starter package, is 80, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this thing is not, like, the ship is fine, but it's just like, that is ludicrously priced. And I just, at some point, like, think they just don't even, they don't want to make starter ships. Because it's too... Because it doesn't have, like, enough drawbacks. It's not, like, it is a thing that people are going to use, and, you know, it's not just a cheap option that people, you know, might prefer this version or that version, but, like, I don't think I fought any. Did I fight Tonberries in? I don't know if I fought Tonberries in 13. Is a statement I didn't think I was gonna say. No, I'm sure I must have. Alright. I'm gonna go into the sandstorm. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh! No, what's... C, right. Come on. Yeah, it's probably gonna be, best thing to do here. I probably should throw a potion down here. Because I want to, and I'm not going to be controlling Sarah all the time, but, like, I don't know. It's not necessarily the super important. I would, I suppose, prefer. Also, why is Noel not attacking this dude? Like, holy fuck. Noel, what are you doing? Come on, come on, come on. Alright. There we go. I need to have like Ravager Commando healer, I think. That probably would be better. Just get some damage, get some stagger, get some heals, just sort of general. And we're gonna go get the stagger up here a little bit. Oh, we don't need to worry about it too much. Listen, game. Judgmental asshole that you are. Dude, So it's either gonna teleport me to the base or to somewhere else. Forest crystal.
Where did we end up?
Don't know why. It would show the gold cactar statue as a red. In red, that seems like a limitation, very artificial limitation. Yeah, what else? What else though? Yeah, so the Intrepid is kind of disappointing to me in that regard. I don't know. There's also like, oh my god. Sharing the opinion that like the Star Citizen community, like just as a whole, is one to overreact to everything. And like, I don't know. It's like I'm just like, okay, stop, take a moment, think about this. And I'm like, yeah, like this is absolutely one of those things. But it's like, it's not like, I think there's a lot of people who are probably going to be like, listen, this is literally a terrible idea. Explicitly because it is a starter ship. Because it is a starter ship. Because it is a, oh my god.
You're okay now.
I also don't know, like, am I Okay, we did get rid of one. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like the thing with the Intrepid, right? It is a starter ship. It's so like, and I don't know what they love doing. Ugh, why fuck is this happening? These dudes are tougher than I want to give them credit for. And I have to pay attention. I guess I just have to pay attention is the main thing. We really need Kate's, really need a good medic. And frankly, I'm like, the thing I guess is that, like, when do your... The thing is, right, I'm guessing that the late bloomer, well-rounded, early riser, like, early risers are going to be really good, are going to get good very soon. The late bloomers are going to be good eventually, but you need to invest a lot into them. But they're going to be better than the early risers. And the well-rounded is just like the sort of in-between there. Oh yeah. So, yeah, that's but yes, that is the thing to keep in mind. So that the Intrepid is like, it's a starter ship. Starter ships should not fucking be that expensive. Like, if you're looking to get into the game... Oh my god, what? If you're looking to get into the game, like, the $45 game packages are great, but also, like... I think because they're like the Aurora and the Mustang, and because the Aurora and the Mustang kind of suck, it feels like it's... I don't know, it feels like it's more of a deal, or if it's more of like a bargain package. That kind of seems like... I don't know if that's really what they're going for. Is what it kind of feels like to me. Okay, fuck these guys. What the fuck is actually fucking happening? What the actual fuck, dude? Like, what strategy do you want me to fucking do here? Do you want me to, like... I'll try it. The next thing I'll try, but, like, to, like, debuff everybody, but, like... But, like, fuck off, dude. Like, seriously, like, fuck off. It's just it's just, oh my god. This is supposed to be a normal enemy.
Once you gather enough wool.
Do I not have access to Chocobo yet? Okay. It's got to be one of these things where the enemies are particular about how they want to play. But like, I don't know. Am I supposed to be on top of the game here? Am I supposed to be using a sentinel? Do you think that in the grand scheme of things, ooh, jeez. In the grand scheme of things, ooh, don't know. That seems like that might be a good way to get rid of them. A good way to fight them. Sentinel, Saboteur, Sentinel, and Medic. We'll see, though. What the fuck? Barbed specters. Just gonna go in with a relentless assault, see how that works. I also do need to buy more stuff. Buy more potions and stuff. I feel like it was a very good point to get the Grimoire hat, but Grimoire is just a really cool word. I hope Star Citizen uses Grimoire in something. Grimoire would be a very... I could see it as like an armor type or something. I mean, maybe... Well, it would probably be like... I don't know, it's got a dark and spooky vibe, I guess. I wouldn't say like combat armor, but maybe like exploration armor. With some cloaks and stuff. A lot of cloth. Cloth vibes. That could be an interesting one. Sorry, I was for a second I thought that was Stonehenge, and I'm like, ooh, it's Cactus Henge. No. Nope. I am really curious about how the Guardian is going to play out. Hopefully it's going to be made available. Oh, I'm realizing this might be terrible. Dude, also, oh man, this is one of the annoying things with this. That's like, dude, like sometimes if you just fucking spread out. If you just fucking spread out, things would go so much easier. Things would be so much fucking easier. Dude, am I... fuck, I'm not doing this. I think... Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck am I doing wrong? Okay, well, I gotta figure this out. Like, what is actually fucking going wrong? I mean, maybe I shouldn't be buffing. Maybe I should be going immediately with the attrition. He's like, there's... I don't understand. This is like... This is just an extremely difficult fucking fight. And again, like, Kate says is fucking hovering over Noel. They're totally going to take damage at the same time, for fuck's sakes. Like, this shouldn't be that difficult. It's very artificially difficult because of this one stupid thing. I don't want to do... like, Kate Sith needs to be going faster. What? No, no, go for the... What? Okay. No, 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 no. Go for the one who's fucking staggered. What? Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Yeah, what, dude? What the fuck is happening? There is a way to play this, and like these three, like just having three of the same enemy like that is just fucking insane. You have too many way too many goddamn stuns. Sort of inclined to think that, like, maybe dual synergists would be good. Just to immediately buff like I did in 13. But also, like, that means that I'm gonna have to have Sarah as, like, this, like, ultimate multi-role, multi-class sort of thing, which is I really want to see what the job system in 10 and 12 is like. I am super curious. I definitely don't hate this. It's just some of these enemy like groups are like, some of these enemy groups is just really insane. Because, I mean, like, these guys, 2 of them I can handle. Get some buffs on us, get some debuffs on them. Like, and I do like, I don't know, because regular enemies is a good place also to, like, sort of test this sort of stuff out. It is definitely my preference than having to learn in a boss fight. Also, if I knew that I could get a chocobo, I would be having a chocobo as a commando. I do, again, like, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. The thing with, like, I don't know, the element of the fight that is just like a puzzles thing, where it's just like, okay, this is not working, what do I have to do to make this work, is, 'tis fine. You only have so many, there's only so much here. Oh, did I not actually get it off? Oh, okay. Whatever. Assuming I don't have the key for this.
But this gate seems different from the others.
Oh?
Very good, Kupo. It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it. We have to find out where and how to break the lock, Kupo.
We have to find out where, how, and where to break the lock, Kupo, as opposed to. We have to find out how and where the lock, Kupo. I'm just, now I'm getting, listen. When you have that, like, cute little thing at the end, like, there's, you gotta be careful. That is definitely, dare I say, the incorrect way to do, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I don't know where these things are. We're just running. Oh, we're not gonna make it, yeah. Where even were they? Heretic dance. I'm sorry, do these things have the... No, they don't really have the emo fringe. Okay, our healer is taking too much... Okay, wait a minute, I know how to fix this. Oh, okay, we're gonna retry. It wasn't retry... That retry was like... They have the emo fringe thing kind of going on. Holy fuck. Holy okay, dude, what the fuck? Just... how... are these things like total pushovers? Or like total like glass cannons? No, they are very much not. Okay, dude. Alright, like... listen. The... yeah, dude, no, this is literally like, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Is everything just ludicrously difficult now? Listen, I know I haven't been ranking up my creatures. Or I haven't ranked them up in a hot second. But like, something's wrong. Something is seriously wrong here. Well, I mean, I guess that is one way to just like to survive suicide bombing enemies. Is to just not die. And I guess that's the ultimate goal of the fights, right? Just not die. Yeah. Also, I need to go to this dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like the system, but some of this balance stuff is strange. I can tell you one thing I absolutely do not want to do is have to, like, constantly be switching up my things just because, oh, there's enemies who like, the only way to beat them is going to be to use this tactic. But I only have so many slots, so I gotta switch it out. Stuff like that is it's just gonna be annoying. Nice! Having the ability to, just go... Also... it also seems like my upgrades don't work in the same way, which is honestly... is perhaps a little disappointing. I'm sorry, also, there was... Butterfly bow. Oh! Okay. It's like, yeah, I mean, there's probably something that might be better. Yeah. And I don't know... we'll see. Okay, so what do I want? Yeah. Definitely want some power there. And I want to max you out, basically. As much as I can. Chocobo, 152, 108. Yeah. Paradigm Pack and swap you out with Chocobo. And I think... I'm trying to remember. Monsters. Consume a monster crystal. So how... Okay, I should probably get to... back to the gate and save. Where's... there... Infuse. Oh, we can do the adornments. Oh. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Okay, carbuncle figurine. Adornments. Can I also have multiple? No, just one. Okay, we're doing the carbuncle. Uh, 10 passive abilities. Yeah, I think this monster has no role abilities available. Yeah, sure. I do not mind. And maybe I'm doing this. Maybe I will do this wrong, but we'll see. Also, actually, let me look. Who is... Chocobo is actually a stronger commando, which is kind of funny. Not really crazy. Okay, so like, wait a minute. What is happening? I'm assuming that like this thing is like not chill now because we already harvested wool from it.
Excuse me.
Maybe, I don't know. Something really funny about that. Okay, cool. Alright, I thought they were like further out, so I was not meaning to take a huge amount of time. I do kind of miss the upgrades, although I don't know, there's probably a better potential upgrade system.
Thank you so much. The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters can run around these plains without a care in the world. Maybe, just maybe, You two can save us from the peril hanging over our heads.
Apologies. I got some crunchy lettuce. Some very crunchy lettuce. And some rice. I suppose I should say.
Correlation between weather and monsters. I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Usually, Long John Silver's would be my go-to. Not sponsored. Wish I was. But Hawaiian barbecues just happened to be what was on the menu tonight, so I'm honestly fine with. They're both good.
Teach you how to operate the machine. Use the lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which lever you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather. For example, if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious. And rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By
Oh my
controlling
god.
the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
This was a thing that showed up one time in 13 and literally never again. Which does bring in a lot of questions here. Oh?
Yo, we've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
Oh.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Hmm.
If there are flan here, I'll bet you my favorite bow that there's some connection to the giant flan back in sunlight.
My favorite bow, even though I don't use bows.
Being swallowed by the monster here and sent through time to sunlight.
It's a definite possibility.
So we should
Interesting.
go check it out, right?
Look,
Wow.
explanation. They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at sunlight.
Right.
Hmm.
Take down this beast and stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
Oh. Interesting. Hmm.
Welcome, Master. I am here to serve your every need. Just kidding. Chocobogalina.
Do I have... Is there any better weapon? Not even remotely. Well, I could buy 100... Could I... If I wanted. I don't want to spend that much money on potions. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, I'll buy a few of those though. Holy balls. What is this? Okay. Feral Max. Kill. Ew. Grimoire Hat, Enigmatic Flute. I see. I'm sorry, does that mean I have to buy? I mean I have to buy a Grimoire Hat? No. I guess it means that it will be consumed. Interesting.
You'll come and see me again.
There is no way that that they are honestly. Okay, the thing with fighting an Antimantoys is that they were a motherfucker of a. It was a motherfucker of a fight before, and now it's just not? That seems incredibly odd, right? Also, it did not block off the only. It did not block off the only gate. That would have been really bad. Would have been exceptionally bad.
This'll show you.
I think, like, for these guys, having a Sentinel would actually be a very good... A combination of a Sentinel and a Ravager or something would be a very good idea. An extremely good idea. But that is not what we currently have. Relentless Assault is, like, a really good thing. Frankly, Tri-Disaster... I guess I could get rid of Tri-Disaster. Really hope that there are definitely going to be monsters that just are not as good. And that's like, that's okay. I really hope that I do hope that it's a case of like, if you really want to use this monster, because I'm sure that there's some people who are like, the blue mage is cool, but what if you could just play as the monsters, you know? Or would very much enjoy that element of it. And I know there is like, I know there is a Final Fantasy that is, there's at least one game that is somewhat similar to Pokemon. Or does have that sort of monster taming thing going on. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me do that, though. Because Try Disaster, yeah, is probably not terrible. I'm thinking... Go Chocobo, because I just want to have more Chocobo. Okay, so... Oh my god! Yeah. Also, maybe... maybe... Okay, let me try that again. I'm thinking maybe don't go for... Maybe don't go for the ace. Maybe start with the weaker enemies. Maybe start with the weaker enemies because they're just gonna be easier. Also, wait, guys. Oh, guys, please don't. Can we get one more heal? Sorry, haven't paid too much attention to the animations. Animations for Sarah. Just Sarah's provoke is great. Come on, guys! Okay, this is actually working, which is like a good thing. A very good thing. There's... Come on! No! God damn it. Oh, where the fuck is the Phoenix? Why is it? Oh my god. Okay. Wound potion. Wait a minute. Why is the ace here? Did it re-res? Okay, so I really do not want to be the sentinel. Sarah needs to, yeah, okay. I was using a lot of potions for that I did not need to. I am liking Delta Attack. Delta Attack's good for this. I guess maybe in 13, like you could get away with Relentless Assault and then like some medic ability and it wasn't gonna be that big of a deal. But yeah. Oh wow, okay, yeah, no, that was just not the best time for that. I'm like, I don't... Fuck it, we're using a Phoenix Down. It's so fucking useless for to do it. Yeah, no, I need just one Sentinel, because, like, the switch off between the Sentinels is a terrible idea. Is a terrible idea? Was a terrible idea. Like, okay. See, this is the kind of thing, though, that is actually fun. Figuring this stuff out. I was gonna say figuring this shit out, but it's... Well, it is something, let me tell you, but... I don't know why I came over here. I mean, right now I kinda want to grind out stuff here. When are we gonna get to the point? I don't understand when the rank up bonus things are. I really don't know when it is. I'd love to. Yeah, it does seem like this is just going to be easier. Cerberus might, well, I would say Cerberus might be. I mean, like, and I guess it is also understandable, reasonable even, to, have, well, I don't know. Oh, we've got your special, case, special use case, matchups, loadouts for regular enemies and special loadouts for bosses. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you put it like that, but I don't know. Also, holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, I was doing things... Okay, I was absolutely doing things the hardest way possible then. Yeah, no. I remember just one thing in 13. They were like, by the way, Sentinel's good for a group of enemies. And, like, I never used Sentinel, like, the entire game in 13. Okay, now I want to go with Cerberus just to... Okay, I also don't know what... Oh, I was going to use the Feral Link, but whatever. I mentioned that I really like the music. 'Cause I really like the music. Like, I mean, I myself do not, when I'm making music, I do not do lyrics. But oh shit. Nope, Delta attack. I'm sorry. I derped. Yeah, I just don't remember Delta attack being much of a necessary thing. And I always started with the dual synergists and just buffed up. And, I mean, usually I swapped off to, you know, just like some simple thing that wasn't too... Basically, I just went to Relentless Assault every time, any and every time. Also, was there a system upgrade and they, like, spawned another enemy? Summoned an ally?
Okay, this one might be a bit much for us to handle.
If we could just get it to step out of the way, maybe we can try asking the hunters.
Alright.
The big monster with the shell on its back is called the Longweed. For some reason, it's afraid of lightning. A single flash in the sky is off and running in the opposite direction.
I see.
Need something? Something on your mind?
Alright, so I gotta make it rainy. Have you ever seen the rain? On a sunny day? But now that other monster's gone, right? So Plains of Eternity? Huh? It's an interesting name. So, do I need, like, I guess I must need some specific loadout here. Trying to think, is there any other particular thing I was going to mention?
What is it?
I don't think there was. Did say I have a lathe on my Christmas list. Talking to my grandfather, and he was like, "Yo, What's the first thing you're gonna do with your lathe? It was like, I haven't. Well, I don't know that I'm getting a lathe. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Gonna make it a sunny day. Sunny but thunderstorms? Oh, cloudy. Hey, foggy, hazy, smoggy? This is a vibe. Actually, this is a real vibe. Holy shit, okay. Didn't realize we were getting debuffed to hell, but okay. Also, can we just talk about, like, I know I mentioned the last time with the monsters, the adornments, like this is such a thing that Pokemon could and should do, and it's kind of hilarious that there's just, oh, there's this random Final Fantasy game that's kind of done this thing. I'm also gonna go and save, because I think I probably should. Trying to think, like, is there any particular, because I will say I'm gonna go back to Brescia 300 AF and see what gonna go back and see what that's. What? That is a. Gotta admit, I also would probably prefer Delta Attack was not the only thing I ever used. Combat Clinic is... I can't remember exactly what Combat Clinic is, but I know it's Sentinel and Medic, and probably, I think it's Sentinel and 2 Medics. Probably would be better than this. Again, I'm probably gonna... I am thinking that Sarah's going to be a sort of... gets everything, and then Noel, I'm gonna focus on just the 4 things, the 4 roles that he's got right now. That's probably the most sensible thing. Because I don't think we need 3 medics. I don't think we're ever gonna need 3 medics. I don't think we're ever gonna need more than 1 saboteur 2 synergists I could see. I did that before and it worked pretty well. I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, just go with this. Probably. I don't know. And we'll see how this goes. I do kind of like these bat things. Also thinking that, yeah, I maybe, like, Delta Attack's not bad. Definitely not bad, but there's just some particular enemies that are very attack-oriented that make it very difficult. Relentless Assault is really good. Relentless Assault and Delta Attack are definitely 2 main ones. Is this like... I also don't have my dual sentinels anymore, so like... I also don't know what this is. As much as I really... Okay, we're gonna try and get this boost up here. We're gonna switch to Cerberus. When we get here. Alright. Grand. Gonna get ahead of the curve on the healing here. No. Okay. Do not get distracted. My grandmother asking me if all of my woodworking stuff is covered. Okay to worry, but like, listen. Probably isn't weak to Imperil, I would imagine. Oh, I don't have any Phoenix Downs, do I? Because of the stupid fucking... Oh my god, okay, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to get some Phoenix Downs. God fucking damn it. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Soda. Get my head on straight here. Oh, I can level up a few times. I can't wait to get medic now. Oh. I don't know when. Let me look this up. Did I increase my sensitivity? Oh, I must have. Oh, yeah. FF. Okay. Final Fantasy 13. Oh my god. Okay. Hate using the freaking wiki. What? Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, why is I... Okay, what the fuck? I fucking hate this keyboard. Still need to, like... And at some point I need to fucking figure out stupid control setup thing. Final Fantasy 13-2 gameplay. How is this that fucking hard? Okay, Final Fantasy 13-2. Looking up like gameplay. Tell me about like command synergy system and paradigm shift. I'm looking for... I don't know what... Paradigm shift? Crystarium's system have levels. Okay. Paradigm rolls gain levels, and each roll can level up to 99. At certain milestones, the Crystarium expands and allows to... Levels are gained by expanding Crystarium points, with certain gained by winning. In a downloadable content scenario, Another Beginning Lightning Story Requiem of the Goddess. Lightning is a playable character. When a certain amount of experience points are required, she levels up. I see. That does not answer my fucking question. When do I... At what point does the Crystarium expand, Wiki? Come on. Alright, each character can unlock other roles from the start, and there's no cap on development. Just one Crystarium grid can unlock the nodes with any role. Each node yields a stat bonus, but large nodes also yield a bonus depending on the role used to activate it and which level it achieves. Could I have been doing this better? There's just one Crystarium grid, and the can unlock the nodes with any role. Each node yields a set stat bonus, but large nodes also yield a bonus depending on the role used to activate it and which level it achieves. When developing roles on larger nodes, the player can get 2 points to strength from upgrading the Commando role, 2 points to magic from upgrading Ravager, 6 points to HP from upgrading Sentinel, 2 points either strength or magic for upgrading the Saboteur role. Leveling up an even level to an even level will give strength, to an odd level will give magic. 6 points to HP or 2 points to magic for upgrading Synergist roll. 6 points to HP, okay. Interesting. With this knowledge, the player can min-max their way to optimal stats. What the what? Wait a minute, okay. Okay, I don't fucking know what you're talking about, what? I can't move around on this list here. Like, okay, so we've got a large node next, so like, we'll start out with doing like Saboteur or something. I guess. I don't know. We'll get into another fight and that should hopefully be enough. I am also absolutely curious about like 15 as well. I'm very curious how 15's level system works, but all right. No, we did not get enough. We were just shy. So I'm guessing, yeah. Okay, so now I see. Okay, so we have, I don't know how many nodes per thing, but each time we level this up, it's a different level, I guess. It's hard to see. It's just difficult to see because you can't, like, because you only get like that zoomed out picture in that frame, or, you know, it's like, I'm sorry, okay, no, it doesn't matter. What? What? Okay, we're retrying that. Good fucking job, Noel. Sentinel extraordinaire there. Can they just not be provoked? It's kind of the sense I'm getting. Oh shit, no, I meant attrition. Fuck. Ah, this is gonna be a thing. Yeah, fuck, it's gonna be a thing. It's gotta be a thing where I forget what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. Because we're just gonna need to stagger his ASAP here. Oh! Or that can okay, what okay. Listen, I fucking hate this so much. What I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do we just need to tank the shit out of them? Out of vampires? It doesn't help that I did get rid of my one tank that I had built up. Clearly the vampires are. What? What? Okay, dude. I hate okay. If two of the enemies are too fucking difficult for me, the 3 is not going to be I don't know. Not that the game necessarily. Not that I expect that the game would have a system to know that hey, they ran from a fight where they fought 2 vampires. Giving them 3 vampires is gonna feel like a real fuck you. A real solid fuck you. Also, I think we're just gonna have to deal. Oh no, we can fight these dudes. I hope. These motherfuckers also don't care about provoke? Shit, dude. And maybe there's a reason in 13 I didn't end up using the things a lot, but well, holy shit. Hot shit, holy shit. Oh, they're going straight for, oh my. Okay. Fuck, dude. I've never had to hit retry so many fucking times. What the hell? Oh, thanks for just having enemies too. Oh, thank God. Don't want to have to fucking mess around with this stupid things. What the fuck even? What the actual fuck? Because they weren't getting. Trying to fucking just think about what the fuck I was doing wrong. They weren't taking any debuffs. They weren't getting provoked, so it's just straight attack them as fast as possible. But, they're just a bit too tough, I guess. Fuck. The fuck? There's... Final 13-2 enemies. I don't care. I am absolutely just looking at this thing. Organized in a really stupid way. Once again. I don't know what to make of the fact that this is giving me headaches. Maybe it's a combination of factors, but it does seem to be happening around Final Fantasy XIII. At least this 13-2. Is recommended to have at least 1000 HP before beginning battle. May either consider beginning the battle by buffing defensively, or starting with the Paradigm Relentless Assault, switching to Tri-Disaster to raise the chain gauge as fast as possible. It is a good idea to switch to a Paradigm with Sentinels and Medics to mitigate... Yeah. Players should focus on staggering the Feral, but will also need to deal with its barrage of powerful attacks. Yeah, I mean, it seems like basic, pretty simple way to fight a boss, honestly. It's just I just don't want to deal with moving my paradigms around that much. Basically what I need is, and I think probably honestly, this is just what I actually need. Consolidation is just, I never should have gotten rid of consolidation. As much as I hate to admit it. Saboteur does keep the chain gauge up, which is nice. They recommend Tri-Attack. I don't want to agree with them. I don't want to agree with them, but I guess I will have to. I could... We can go with Tri-Attack. Or Tri-Disaster. Yeah, we're not doing you. Oh, I also... Let me actually... Party Paradigms, customize, I think... Gonna go with Relentless Assault, and it's just, like, it might take a little bit longer, but it's okay. Do not lose this. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Well, that was a blindside. In all fairness. That does really help. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. I guess I was just the consolidation. Consolidation's a really good one.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
Oh?
No. I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other. You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Fair enough. Dragonhide back. The fuck does that do? Dragonhide backpack. Sorry, I guess I do have to consider. That is, for a Dragonhide, that's a really basic backpack. I mean, it looks good, but like a Dragonhide backpack? Come on, dude. I know some, yeah, no. It would be a difficult one to put a backpack on. Now this, now Chocobo, no. Chocobo, that looks really strange. What? Come on, I can totally have a backpack on it. Pulse Knight? No? Come on. Okay, that's cool. But there's gonna be a better version. Oh yeah. No, because Pulse Knight, because basically like they get relatively strong, but they kind of just they cap out extremely fast is the whole deal. Presumably, this dude's not gonna get too much better. Oh, we got a lot of points here, though. So, there's a whole deal with this. I think, yeah. Alright, so we are going to... Oh, no, I see. Okay. And what are we going to do for you? Because at some point accessory isn't going to be like super useful. Also don't know what the max level's going to be. Thinking increase accessory. We're going to go with ATB. Because the thing is, right, with... Well, we'll see. Again, this could be a terrible idea. This could be a terrible idea, but,
Some
and...
fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly. That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how Cole plays out. Because I think it is going to look like, on average, Sarah will be lower level, but also, like, it's going to be, but it will be an interesting thing.
Too easy.
Ugh. These Deuterinos. I wonder if we're gonna get like, if Sarah and Noel, like, it would be cool if they could have adornments as well. Be cool if they unlocked outfits, which I'm guessing is just a DLC thing. But maybe not. Kind of want to try. We'll do a Feral Link when we're closer here. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be enough. Oh well. Oh, I was going to check out the... I was going to check out the thing. I didn't. Damn. Oh, but we got a Buckaboo. So that's something.
Sorry.
I wonder, just thinking about like combat drones, I wonder if there's any reality in which like a combat drone where you, with like legs, would be more efficient. Because like it's a, if you could have a system.
Sure, but this very good, Koopa. It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact.
I see. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I mean, because, like, legs, if you could have a drone work well enough and have good enough sensors, like, theoretically, legs would make it, like, all-terrain. Like, not, and I guess, like, you know, maybe it can't, okay, climbing a, sheer cliff would be another thing entirely, but, you know, technically speaking, that could also be equally as possible.
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable. It looks like they had luck and the weather on their side.
So I guess you want me to go back and find another... Hmm. Well, I guess they did literally say, hey, go back and check on snow. So, guess we'll do that. I will very quickly BRB. Yes, I will very quick. In a few. I saved you from a very big yawn. Very big, very infectious yawn.
Time and memory.
Time and memory. It is a shame that they don't have, like, continuation things.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's going off to fight on his own.
I mean, you cannot be surprised. Hang on, let me adjust my microphone here. Not that I need to, but good lord. Oh. Sorry, am I saying... Yo.
You really don't know when to quit.
Mutinomato! Brand name.
New formation.
How the fuck did I do this before? I think it was just slower before. Oh, but it definitely has less HP. I was really hoping to get haste to take off haste. Oh. Oh my.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think
Good.
everyone's protector, everyone's hero, but who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends, am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong. We're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right. But you've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen. I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Huh? Snow? What's happening?
Time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over!
be okay. Heroes never die.
Eh,
But how? Snow!
wouldn't it have been like,
This is what it means to change time.
is
We have the brand. Who made snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years. Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you could protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the Lassie?
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
hmm.
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him.
Yeah.
I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
I don't okay, so we changed time.
Apart and go their separate ways.
So we changed time, but like, shouldn't we have also disappeared?
Go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again.
Excuse me.
Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
Oh. Nice.
Cocoon should hold now, for a while longer at least. The rest will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers.
I assume that Hope is in this timeline. It seems like he's not done the time travel-y bit.
That's way out of sync. It's like a job for Mom.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
Now's our shot. Don't celebrate just yet.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, this one, oh man. Damn. Hell yeah.
No good, Kubo. Go, Mom.
Okay, I don't know what. I don't know how my aim was so bad. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Head for the gate. Come on! So one thing I really want to do is go and
Okay.
go back and see, like, yo, if I go back to 2AF or whatever it was, if I go back to 2AF or whatever it then is, whatever time I originated from, is Snow gonna be there, or?
Allow this.
It is not for me to decide.
Oh, I see. There's something about this that I like, the muffled audio. What's the cold? I have RGB lights. What's the coldest I can get? Ooh, yeah.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kubo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The the last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Alright. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting?
Oh.
A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
That is definitely a curious thing.
It'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really like Noel. He's like he's a realist.
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
The void beyond, Kubo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kubo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where lightning was praying to the goddess. Go, Mog!
Very nice. Yeah, so this is the same spot, interestingly enough. Yeah, I don't know, because like I think if I was in Noel's situation, like interesting. If I was in Noel's situation, I think it's pretty understandable. Like, yeah, the future I come from might never exist, but like, it's not a I mean, to some degree, maybe it should never have existed, I guess, is the... I don't know, it's a weird way to think about it. But it is also kind of the way to think about it. I honestly have no idea, which is... Academia 400 AF, I am so curious about. There has to be somebody who can be like, yo, okay, it was theorized and prophesized that that time travelers were gonna show up. Yeah, I mean, Hope's been dead for 400 years or whatever, but yeah. We are aware of your... I hope that happens, but it also seems like it would be very convenient if that happened.
Minstrels of old spoke of a secret place, a place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland, with a staff of surpassing beauty and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Sarah and Noel.
Lovely. It's kind of interesting, just time unknown. I mean, you can see Saz, and I think I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, like, yeah, Saz is here.
Check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Oh my god. Sorry. Just like immediately it's just like, wait a minute, the cat made... Oh no. Casino ticket.
Welcome to our timeless paradise serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the game,
Oh my god.
to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy.
Why not forget the passage of time for a while and visit the wondrous gaming halls of Serendipity? In this casino at the edge of eternity, all the gambling is done using casino coins. Sorry. Well, thank you. Thank you, maid lady. Mog went away to play. Oh, damn it.
I'm here to assist you with whatever. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the... You'll need to purchase casino coins and...
Alright. I'm...
Don't get so worked up.
Come on.
Okay. Who are you?
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time. Have we met before?
If we did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend, this is a haven, a little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams, a happy notion, a manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes.
What's the ante?
Amazing.
Bet big sometime.
I think I'm starting to get it.
I want to say tasteful cat maids, but also like... But also no?
Do you spend your days looking for a little excitement? Then you're in Vegas for the grand unveiling. Do you spend your days in your life? It was designed. We're just putting.
Is it bad that this is giving me a lot of like TF ideas? Imagining a casino and everybody gets turned into either like a maid or a either staff or like a guest that stays forever or something. Oh, Saz is probably gonna be in chocobo races. Is that Saz? Don't think.
I think that's wonderful. Do you have a chocobo in your party? You need to register your chocobo, and he'll be able to participate instantly. You can win casino coins by betting on the races. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I was like, yeah, no, that is not Saz's hair.
Welcome to the chocobo.
Serendipity Choco races give you a chance to pit your chocobo against other feathered thoroughbreds in a dash for the finish line. You can race your own chocobo to win coins and prizes, or bet on your favorite chocobos for a big payout. However, there is a limit to how many coins you can bet at once. Note that any chocobos registered for races will be unavailable for battles. Interesting. Chocobos aren't really known for their combat ability, I guess.
That one's hot. I know it. Looks like today's not my day.
Like, today's not my day. Oh, it's this song. Oh, dude. Okay, this one is fixed.
Some of our wonderful prizes are even useful in the outside world.
I'd be very surprised if they weren't. See, the problem is I don't want to interact with this at all.
The first rule of gambling is knowing when to quit. But I do like watching the patrons get excited about letting their bets ride. They look so hopeful. I recommend the slot machines to any first-timers. If you want to show off your chocobo, the chocobo races are the way to go. Some areas are still under construction. I hope you come back when they're finished to enjoy the new attractions we'll be offering.
I'm sorry, is this a... Okay, Mog.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Oh. Fragments in the Mystic. Once you've collected a large number of fragments, it's time to visit the Mystic. Through the grace of the goddess, she may be able to awaken new powers within you.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Oh. Nice little fanfare. Mog's manifestation. Sorry, it feels very strange to see Mog ostensibly naked. Even if you don't see treasure, try throwing Mog in random directions. He may not come back empty-handed. Instructions are the same. Open the main menu and select E. Okay.
If you present me with...
Alright. I do like some of these fixed camera angles. They're a bit reminiscent of... They are reminiscent of like, you know, the PS1 games. Lightning Mask. Is there... Do they have... Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Monsters. XIII, Adornments. Yep. Oh my god, why? Why is that a thing? Why is it on their head? That's a little silly. Oh, I mean, that's... I mean, like... I get it. But also it seems like a very strange thing, right? Oh. Wait a minute, I do have... Oh, I didn't realize I had one of these. Ooh. 108, 206, 210, 226. And that's... Okay. Well, okay. Well... Let's try investing in it. Yeah, this is gonna just be better. Yeah. Paradigm pack. Gonna swap you out. Inflict lightning attributed. Boost chain bonus effect of enemies for each ally targeting the same ally. Ooh, that seems... Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, I'm excited. Wait a minute, does this thing have... It's got them stretchy pants. Also, this thing has wheel feet? Interesting. I guess I don't know how I didn't notice that before. There has to be. That's really sad. I want to stay here. I don't know.
Welcome, guys. Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
Okay.
Hello there, and welcome to Serendipity. It's a place where dreams come true.
Alright, I absolutely do want to see the slot machine and the motorcycle thing. Color me curious. Color me curious.
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of...
Oh.
It's like a hot summer's day.
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking? I didn't mean to pressure you into choosing something. We're all friends here, you know. As long as you have money, of course.
Not very subtle, are you?
I just tell it like it is. Would you rather I lie to you? Some free advice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, and you won't regret a thing. But it doesn't hurt to experiment a little. Try a few different things.
I just can't seem to lose.
I just can't seem to lose.
Do you have any questions?
Slot machines. Slot machine and serendipity are shaped like air bikes. Oh, so it's just okay. That's dumb. Insert casino coins. S or down to pull lever. When a match is made, receive the payout written. Okay. Sure. Skip. I'm sorry, what did I do? What? I hit C. They're not supposed to hit C? What? Okay, what is happening? Hello? Oh my fucking god. What? No. Hello? Do I... What? Okay, what button do I... Wait, I am pressing every button. What is happening? Wait a minute, I didn't buy any casino coins. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, I didn't buy any casino coins. Why is it... Hello? What the fuck? No way. Okay, hold the fuck, wait, okay, fuck off. I cannot... Wait a minute, okay, backspace? Okay, no, okay, 0 and 1, that's what I have not done yet. Jesus fuck, okay. Sorry, that freaked me the hell out. I was like, am I seriously going to lose all my progress because I entered a casino? Because I entered a slot machine? Okay, you know, we're not doing this. Fuck off. I don't care. I forgot that 0 and 1. And I don't care. If there was a motorcycle game like in 7, I would have been like, oh, you know what, I'll try this a few times. Saz is apparently somewhere here. I don't know what the purpose of that information is. Oh.
Crowning achievement is academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Time, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
Oh, I see Noel crying. Academia is apparently also has some really good grinding spots, so this might be a place I want to... Although I'm not sure if it's Academia 400 AF or not.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Lovely. People just accept that there's a time gate?
I
for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting.
There you go.
If someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
Wimey? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
Huh? What the fuck? Oh, okay. That.
Who did this?
Oh my god. Threat facer? Holy shit. Well, that was a thing that happened.
We're such a great team.
You gotta stop it.
Are we just like... I don't know. I don't know what's happening exactly. So I guess that's the thing, right? That like that is one thing that I was thinking about. Like Sarah had you know, was a fal'Cie. That did the whole fal'Cie, like, did the whole XIII thing just, like, did it turn off, or did it not, or what? Oh, and why is there a dead civilian? So, I mean, it literally said in the thing about the proto-fal'Cie or whatever. Which would imply that, like, probably they have the technology to just, like, turn people into, and presumably back from a XIII? I mean, Hope literally experienced that, so, like, it only makes sense. Now, why is there just a dead lady here? That seems kind of fucked up, dude. This is the cool kind of thing, though, that you would hope to see, I guess.
Talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Stand by for instructions.
The Academia Defense System, ADS, is out of control, and you find yourself trapped inside a limited area. Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape the lockdown. There's more than one path before you. If you come across an enemy you just can't beat, try to find another route. Oh, I see.
closing things off.
I don't think it is a hail. This is all the work of machines.
I'm sorry, how many Crystarium points did I get? These dudes are insanely easy. So if I only get one per, then like, I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense, but like, eh. Also seems like it does not make a lot of sense to... It seems like it doesn't make that much sense for, oh, hold on. For one thing, Twitch preview has been derping on me here. Yeah, okay. I assume it's not that much.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
Kobold droids? Kobold droids. Kobold droids! Oh my god. Okay, for one thing, fuck that. Those are not kobolds. Like, come on.
Let's get back to it.
Now, I want some sort of...
That guy must have been the gatekeeper.
Yes, so.
That guy?
Past the rest of these barricades.
Sorry, I want to design like some mechanical dudes. Thing is, that's one thing I should probably do.
After us.
This was a trap. Someone started this chaos just for our benefit.
Who would do that?
What? Interesting. I don't know where they were, but whatever. Some like robots with like really blocky features, I need good references, and I think that's where 3D models would be a good thing. Yeah, it's very little. Apparently this is maybe not this, but like somewhere here there is allegedly it's a very good grinding spot. Does seem a little I mean, like, there's no real... I mean, I could go grind these dudes out, like, forever. I don't want to. But, like, there's not really anything stopping me from doing that. And these, right now, are not particularly tough fights. If I need to run from something, then sure, but yeah. Oh, look at this hard edge, Lord. Not that it's really that big of a deal, but... Mark of the Lassie.
Not this way.
Lower this? No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Lovely.
Get him! Get him!
I was thinking that this was... I heard that this was an area, and I was like, nah, it's gonna be, like, much further in the game, but no.
Alright, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Oh?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
What?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Sarah!
All right. No, I guess that makes sense now, huh? Build up an entire defense system and have somebody just take it over and use it against, yeah, have your enemies take it over. Damn, that's wow.
Why would you do that? Humans felt so well like that too. You wouldn't think twice about sacrificing human life.
Oh, is there just... Oh, that's very nice. A little strange that there is a one-way escalator that doesn't have a pair, but oh well. I'm also gonna really quick look this up. Just because I'm curious. I would be amazed if they introduced this location. FF 13-2 locations, maybe? Yep. I'm trying to remember. Brescia Ruins? Wait, hang on. The Brescia Ruins on Cocoon? Okay. Sounds very familiar, but like, because I know the Sunlit Water. Yeah, like the Sunlit Waterscape was. Ooh, sorry, I also went to Sunlit Waterscape, looked at a different time, 400 AF, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Academy. Oh, there's only the one place. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, there's 400 and then 4XX. Apparently there's also 500? Sorry, on the also called City of Academia on the official site, it is Hope Estime's new hometown, new capital of Grand Pulse, run by the Academy. Interesting that we don't see, like, be interesting if we saw, like, the start of it, but whatever. I'm just looking here. Seeing if I remember this. Experimented with visionary architecture, suggesting a... Interesting. Oh, apparently there's a platforming challenge. Apologies. I simply want to... just want to see... I'm guessing that maybe 500 AF is when the... Oh... Is this... Let's see. What do you have to say about... Oh, they don't have anything to say about these dudes. Sorry, just gonna check this out real quick. See if there's anything in particular. How much... Sorry. Sorry again. Just trying to... Good music. Ooh, have I fought these things? Pantopodas. Apparently they're also in Dying World, which I vaguely remember going to Dying World at some point. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep these in mind. Oh, we can level up also. Might be a nice thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably level up. All the big ones are going to be the smaller ones. And we're still going to just go in this rotating list here, which I guess, does it kind of mean that Commando and Sentinel are going to be stronger and I'm accidentally sort of messing myself up here? Yeah. I'm really curious how this is going to really play out, because I think the level is not... Oh, no, it's just like what level they are. It's not like some... I thought it was some, like, averaged out thing or something. So there are levels, but it is still not, like, it's not a level system, really. The same vein. Oh my god. Oh, well, at least we can look at, Oh, hey.
Thinking about the sea makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue, but I might feel better if you buy something.
Oh my god. That, wow. Delicate Magician's Mark. Durable rune bracelet. At some point I am gonna have to go and actually, like, think about these things. Oh, also, now we've got these. That's interesting. Okay, so we've got the slivers, droplets, slivers, bolts, and chips. Also, I'm sorry, we have just 3. I want waffle fries. Give me 10 of those. And I'm gonna level up some dudes here. I know. I just know that I've got Chocobo, who could level up, who could use some levels. I want to see where their max is as well. Is it almost done? Okay.
Welcome, I'm done.
Then I suppose we will actually go and Buy a few more power slivers. I bought the potents, didn't I? It doesn't matter. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Well, now I don't know. It's clearly this is not... Okay, so maybe it goes to level 30, which would be fine, I guess. Seems like it's doing fine. Yeah, if you have access to time, you got a lot of power. Although granted, as is with everything, it isn't as simple as that. If you had, like, really you would need powers of... You would need teleportation as well, because, like, if you just had time travel, planets move, kind of be a real unfortunate thing if you just move or ended up in a spot in time, or a spot in you get to see the planet leaving you behind as you die in space.
And we're the only ones who can save them. We can't stop now. That's just what Caius would want.
Yeah, I wonder who made the proto-fallacy. I mean, like, it's also strange that because I took the 2 seconds to just read the thing, that I have knowledge that the characters don't. And that, like, is very strange. Oh, so we do still have these sorts of cars. Although these are more... Okay, for one thing, this has treads, which is interesting. You could make treads that turn. But that... Yeah, okay, you could make treads that turn. You could also... Well, drive just like a tank, I guess. Although, frankly, I don't know. And probably a combination of both would actually probably be good. I don't know if a 3-treaded thing would be very efficient. And the problem with this, actually, the problem is definitely that tread is taking up space in the interior. And that this would not be very efficient. You would, if you need balance, then you would just put some wheels. This is also quite the thing.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
If this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
We gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy.
I mean, we're definitely going to have another fight with him, and I'm gonna have to remember how to fight him, which is gonna be a pain. It's okay. It's also kind of hilarious that I'm kind of breezing my way through this part of the game, but I didn't for the last section. Kind of interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking like, at some point I should, I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking like getting rid of Kate Sith. We'll see. Also hard to tell. Sorry, it's hard to tell with with the creatures, because it's like I don't know how much I need. Also, it is hilarious that Relentless Assault is all I need to get through. I find this extremely funny. Like the idea of just turning an entire, the idea of turning an entire village into, or an entire city into basically zombies. Just not cyber zombies. Well, kind of magic zombies, I guess. Right? God, I kind of wish you could do that in Minecraft. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening here, dude? Yeah, I wonder. It's the thing I gotta look into now. But for one thing, okay, the robots. Okay, making some robot designs would be fun. There's an artist who does a lot of very square, blocky shapes. I would, if I was going to be a critique, I might say, well, they have been doing a lot more rounded shapes as well. I don't know what their technique is. Namamu? Namamu? Oh, jeez. No, Namanu. Yeah, Namanu. I think that's the first time I've ever actually said their name. They do a lot of blocky shapes, and for a long time it was like just blocky shapes, but they recently have done some more rounded shapes, some more organic things. They're very good art. A lot of inanimate transformation. But they have a lot of like very, you know, it's not like just a human but blocky, but it's like well, not a drone. I guess kind of a drone. What's the term? like a... It's not a drone. It's like a magical sentry, like a stone sentry, like a gargoyle. Not a gargoyle, but... not necessarily a gargoyle, but possibly a gargoyle. You know, something like that. And now I'm curious about, because I think, well, I don't know. I wonder. I was having a conversation at one point, and I think, like, I was discussing this with Andromeda. I was, like, about robots. Like, so if I was going to design a robot, if I was going to design a human-like robot, I would... Oh my god. I'm just gonna get lost here. If I was designing a human-like robot, I would probably have, obviously I would not have, like, human knee, like a knee joint, because that's a very complex thing. That it's like... That's a very complicated way of, doing things. It would be a simpler joint. But it would be a simpler joint, but the bones or sort of like skeleton would be probably, it depends. Titanium would be a obvious choice. Titanium would be an obvious choice, but I would not... I wouldn't rule out other things. Steel is just heavy. Aluminum, I think, could be a very good alternative, because titanium is expensive and time-consuming to... would be a very time-consuming thing to make. Plastic? Potentially plastic. There's a lot of structural concerns with that, though, which is absolutely fair. And then, like, for the skin, it would be, but probably aluminum. Aluminum would probably be my first go-to. It's relatively easy to machine and work with. It's lightweight, but strong enough, probably. Bones are a very interesting thing. I think I'd have to see. Sorry. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, plastic and rubber for the skin. Although honestly, I would probably go with just a frame, and then just like, probably plastic plating. And you know, would obviously, like, a robot's not gonna give a shit. Like, unless you're a sadist builder, they're not gonna feel pain if you take off the frame. You might very well kind of want that. The ability to take off the frame, not the ability for them to feel pain. I mean, maybe, again, if you're an absolute sadist, but...
True history? Which part was that? the gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
If Kaya smashed the bridge to block our path, who thinks that's gonna stop us? We can think it.
Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Not gonna destroy the entire fucking city just to stop. I mean, it would not surprise me. I feel like if I was gonna build an escalator system like this, I would make sure that the control panel was like directly connected to the escalator.
Now he's over there.
Damn it. What's his deal? Is he goading me on or just toying with me?
I mean, that's gotta be it. Oh. Gonna look this up real quick. Zenobia? No, that is not it. I'll keep that. No, I won't keep that tab open. Actually, I should not be keeping any of these tabs open. Chrome is a pain in the ass like that. The Balathus? What is that? No, okay, that is not what I'm currently looking at. Nalapsy? Nope. Fencer? Probably not. Cockatoo? Nope. Gyseric, okay. Blocking a pathway towards the northeast. To find it, player must head to the new town area and head east. I am getting some inspiration for Minecraft things now, actually. I know, very surprising. Sorry, let me see. Weaker side quest monster compared to other side bosses. However, it should not be taken lightly. Once in a while, we use Dominating Fist for massive physical and... Okay. Player can start with Gorilla and buff up while an ally boosts. Okay. Sensible. I'm sorry, Genseric? Gyseric is a different spelling of Genseric. Genseric was the 5th century king of Vandals, and Alans. Vandals and Alans that played a key role in the ultimate demise of Western Roman Empire. Oh, that's probably where Genesect gets its name from in Pokemon. Is also, that's interesting. Okay, we have some points to spend here. I hope this is... Are we... Yeah, Crystarium expanded, okay. I did say... I think Synergy... We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. I think the Synergist is probably not the best choice. I'm honest here, but we're gonna go with this. And I know I've had a strategy that I've been doing. I know I increased you here. Oh, did I increase ATB gauge? Not accessories? Yeah, because accessories is like I have to think about it a little bit. I'm thinking... Oh. You know, actually, okay, the bonus boost, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, no, the bonus boost would probably be the better thing to have done first off, if I'm honest here. But it's okay. I don't think it'll be crazy, but we are gonna do that. Because I have the commando bonus, I have a little bit more. Noel is a little bit more physically oriented. So okay, yeah, and yeah, okay, all right. It is an interesting leveling system, which I know. Apparently, I don't know if this game in particular. Alright, so I just need to be aware that this thing is going to use some powerful attacks. That's basically the my understanding here.
What's wrong?
Gonna restart. What was I? I don't know what I was doing there. Clearly, I was not doing the right thing. Let's customize this real quick. So, obviously Sarah is not the best synergist right now, but that is okay. And I think, wasn't it... The recommendation was actually this. To start with this, which, you know what, we can do it. I think I do prefer the idea. Okay, I don't know how I missed before, but whatever. I do think I prefer the idea of dual synergists. But obviously there's sometimes where it is a really, really good idea. Oh, that might have been a little late. Oh, that was a little late. We're gonna retry. I actually don't know if, one thing, I'll probably check. Status, Sarah. What do you have? You do not have... Okay. Do you have... Okay. You don't have the super duper thing. Do I have any other medics? What do you have? Kirasa? That would probably be pretty good. You're more powerful then. Okay, hang on. Do I have any? No. Just you. Okay, what did you have? 58 and 146. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap you out. I think... and this is a thing I probably should have, Crystarium actually is what I need to go to. Yeah. Well, it's something. You don't even have... Okay, not having Esena is probably a real... is probably going to be a problem. How much HP does Kate's... Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to get rid of Kate Sith because late bloomer versus well grown. I think Flanator is going to cap out at some point, and it might be worth keeping Katesith. I could be wrong. Oh. Let me just check here. For one thing, adornments, what do we got? Lightning Mask? That'd be real funny. Oh, do we have the Newsboy cap? Okay. What does Carbuncle figure look like? Whimsical headdress? Crystal Heart. We'll do Crystal Heart, why not? Okay, Infusion, Proved Cure, resist magic, resist curse. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I'm not gonna get Skill Finder? Frag Leech. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, yeah. Yep, this is, I could be doing better here. Don't have a... I think the problem is, well, okay, I mean, several problems. Oh, wow. Okay, well that sucks. Oh no, it was, oh, I thought that was a move it was doing. That was moving and grooving. Shit, I want to do this, but like, but also it is, obviously a difficult one. And I don't think I'm prepared for it right now. I'll leave it. Fuck it. Can I actually walk by it? Obviously, I'm not going to be able to get the thing next to it. Worst comes to worst, I can just try again. Oh, yeah. The thing... because I have sent... Oh. Interesting. So the Minecraft thing I'm thinking of. Making a, like maybe having these giant skyscrapers and perhaps having them sort of lined. Ooh, I don't know. I'm thinking of like cheating the system a little bit. By like digging pits into the ground and giving the sense of like, well, for one thing, digging these very flat pits, you know, that you can then build on top of. But I think I'd have to, I wanted to do things on the scale that this kind of a thing would demand. Yeah. Also, I can do Relentless Assault, make this go a little faster. I also, so it can't be, like, the floor plan, like, the blueprints can't be odd, because they would overlap, and that would be weird. So either they'd have to have a one space gap, or they'd have to be even. And not, like, I guess not as a... I mean, I guess it's not, wouldn't be so it doesn't need to be so absolute. Also, that... Okay, I don't know what cheer does. But it needs more HP. Is the real big thing. Do I have a good leveled up sentinel? Ooh, yeah, I do. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Oh, okay. Gonna start out with Delta Attack just to make sure everything's calm. Not too crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm also, so, yeah. So, like, the sort of scale, the city scale that I've got, I'm thinking of, I'm also imagining Esthar from Final Fantasy VIII, which is just like, imagine you have the countryside, and then, imagine you have the countryside, and then you just dig a bunch of square holes. Not necessarily square holes. Actually, not at all. But you just, like... You know, it's not digging a quarry. It's like a straight pit. And then it's just city. It's just city. I'm thinking, like, maybe it could be... There has to be some... I was thinking of having another like type of another city project because I obviously don't have enough city projects and to do. I also really need to start with the Relentless Assault here. I was trying to think of like doing circles, like a circular city like Paris. And I mean it would be an interesting thing, but I also do still want to try and focus on Moss Alien specifically. So that's another thing. God, there's a lot with Moss Alien I need to do. I'm gonna finish it by the end of the year with, I mean, what is it? Not a lot of times. There are not a lot of streams left in the year. Not a lot of Mondays. Potentially Sundays if Star Citizen just implodes. Yeah. No, no, it's definitely not. It's too much for the end of the year there. I need to switch off of Gorilla because it's not what I need to fight. Good lord. Also, it seems like my bonuses want to disappear very fast. Or my buffs want to disappear very fast. What was I gonna say? Yes, I'm going to. Play these shenanigans a little bit. My god. Oh, before we do this, let me just make sure. Customize. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The sad thing is that, like, I don't know, like, Moss Alien I just want as a build world, and I do... Okay, so the idea was, I build up Moss Alien and then I make... I don't know, I try and do, like, some survival... I do some things in survival in that world, and that probably will still happen, but it's just like, you know... It's a lot of stuff to consider. I've got a lot of ideas to build up. And not all the packs I want or should have. Not all of the things built out as much.
That won't fix anything. The city would still be doomed. If you want to change the future, you have to be willing to shoulder the burden of saving lives. It's hard. I wasn't ready before.
Wild artifact. I'm sorry, wait. A wild artifact is required to open this gate. Seek out wild artifacts. Okay. Seems like... Yeah, it seems like basically if I want to try and run in this... In the city, it's not going to happen. Or in this area, it's not going to happen. Which is fine. I just literally... Well, it's just like civilians turning into monsters behind me, and I don't see them. I'm just like, let's run. Obviously, that's not gonna work, though. It's happened way too many times. You see the dude transforming, and I'm just like, okay, let me queue up here. It's not even giving me Crystarium points here, right? I mean, it is, but it's giving me like 1 per enemy. It might be more. I think actually it's just the ghouls that are 1. These are probably more. It's not a terrible grind, I guess, but it's not great. I am kind of terrified to see what... If we're going into this... If we come back here in 500 AF, I'm very curious. Because it honestly kind of seems like Caius just coming in and... Like, this one event where just suddenly, randomly, unexpectedly, everybody's just starts fucking turning into to Lassie, like, or not Lassie. Well, I guess Lassie. The, you know. Everybody transforming like this probably is not great for the economy. Assuming that like we leave and it stops, it's kind of not great. Oh, I see. And we just skip this entire fight. I don't know how difficult... Oh my god. I don't know how difficult these, those dudes are. Probably not that bad, but they're... I didn't mean to avoid it. I just was like, wait a minute, there's another path. Let me go take this and see if there's anything here. You know, I will say that, like, this fight is basically... And, I mean, it's not the same fight every time, I think, right? But, yeah, basically, like, one upgrade per fight, so that's, like, it could be better, but, like, it could be much worse. Could be the ghouls again, that's... I wonder if, well, okay, I was gonna say, I mean, seeing these dudes hover is a little strange. I was gonna say something about, like, if we're ever gonna see a drone that has wings, but, like it is a known fact, a known honest-to-God fact that there are bird drones that, look like, that, unless you, like, have one in your hands, they just look like birds, which I guess doesn't technically necessarily mean that they flap their wings like that, but you know, I could see, like, I don't know. Fellowship arc? Why do all of these weapons suck ass? Like, I'm sorry, but, like, there's no leveling the weapons up, right? Also, let me... Yeah, let me get some of these. This might be... Hang on. Let me make sure. Let me make absolutely sure that the Flanitor needs... Wait, is there not a way for me to tell? Oh shit. I think it needed the, like, inorganic one. Why is there not, like... Am I a fucking dumbass? I'll buy one. One vitality bolt. And see. Sorry, Noel, just kidding. Just randomly in between, it's amazing. Okay. No. Oh, I think it's the tier 2 version. Which unfortunately means I'm not going to have a lot of money to do this. Monster materials, vitality chip. No, it is definitely not. Vitality sliver? Because I got vitality other things. I want to say it was something else, actually, but I hope not, because I don't have anything else. Cristaria. No. Okay. I don't know what I need to level you up. Oh my god, okay, that's what happens when you don't pay attention to stuff. I'm gonna just level up. I'm gonna, like, just level up Synergist and Medic, and I think we'll see. It would kind of be a shame to grind and then not... Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. That's okay. It'd be kind of a shame not to get to the next area, but, like, the plan will be to get to the next area. And then I will probably come back here and grind. Lovely. Oh, isn't like the term ghouls? Is it? I can't remember. But it's like the general term ghouls, I think. But maybe it could also have been that they were just saying ghouls in that one particular moment. I don't know. I'll probably come back and grind this, because this is not bad. Like, again, I'm sure... I heard a thing, and I'm pretty sure that there is a better grinding spot, but, like... yeah. And definitely, like, I am going to derp if I do not. Like, absolutely, I should have taken... well, I don't know. At some point, I should have taken the bonus boosts over anything else. Definitely those were more worth it. Lovely. Oh. This is just a big one? Or a tougher one? Interesting. Gotta be honest. I wish, and I'm just thinking about, like, wouldn't it be interesting if in Minecraft, I feel like in Minecraft is also a funny euphemism, but actually in Minecraft, like with Ars Nouveau or some magic mod where you could, like, control zombies or, like, flag yourself as undead so that the undead fight for you, or they at least don't fight you. And then there was a way to, like, turn, like, turn villagers into zombie villagers and that kind of thing. I have a mod that's, I have a golem mod, a golem crafting mod. Oh. Damn. Oh, I gotta remember that there are, in fact, QTE events. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Zenobia. Oh, this thing. Okay. Guessing it's gonna be take the tentacles out. Which probably also is gonna give us a really good chance to... I assume when this thing it starts attacking, it's gonna be an ordeal. Yeah. I'm thinking Gorilla might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, poison, poison, poison. Oh, I should also say, not necessarily, well, okay. It would be cool to do the zombie thing for, like an adventure map or something as well, right? I wonder, like, I haven't really heard too much about adventure maps. And obviously, like, I don't know, it seems like it would be a really cool thing. Could be potentially a very fun thing. Especially with a ludicrous amount of mods. Alright, tell me what Hyper Rescue is. Oh, it's just an auto thing. Okay. Yeah, alright. Flander's probably gonna stick around for a while. If that wasn't obvious. And yeah, I derped out and was not paying attention. To who I was targeting. Yeah, I really want to try the Minecraft thing out. So I'm imagining just like giant, 10 to 20 story buildings, and then just like having a bunch of... Oh, that's probably a thing I want to change over. Oh, somebody needs healing right now. Yeah, actually, I guess this works really well because Saboteur doesn't necessarily do the same thing as Commando, but like it will help with the maintain the gauge, and also poison's never a bad thing. I feel like I want to be like, you know what, I like this boss. This boss is fun. This boss is interesting. But it's also I mean, it's not... It's also not... It's also not that difficult of a boss. Why is it... Okay. Oh, I'm so terrified with the press repeatedly because it's like, because it starts the timer before you see the button. And I also have to connect that enter means left mouse. Because it is just easier than enter and backspace. It probably isn't really, but like, I'm just thinking. Maybe, I don't know.
It would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yule has to... She has to...
Sarah, get a hold of yourself.
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please.
Yule.
No, I am not the Yule we once knew. But thank you.
Bleh.
For the love of Petro, don't thank me. An artifact from Yule.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
The gate is up there, Kubo.
Thank you for that, Mog. Okay, you have got, like, I understand the need to block my path, but, like, make it believable, please. I mean, you could have done, like, a giant floaty gate thing. You obtain money! Sorry about your friend dying. Or lover? I don't know. It's just somebody who looks like them, which is like...
Yule saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Oh, it could have been a hologram or something. Yeah, because somebody hacked into the Augusta Tower in 300 AF. I think it also said that somebody was in it also mentioned something about them being from the future. Could potentially, obviously, mean a few things. I'm sorry, 13 fragments? Okay. Obviously, we have a lot of place to go here, right? Also, Oh yeah, the Sunlith waters. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Does everything have a connection point? Like, okay, so here there's two gates. But no, because we went here, and we did, because Serendipity we unlocked because of Sunlith. Which, I don't know exactly why. I don't know, we'll see. I think I'm gonna call it for this stream, though. I will do some grinding. You know what, let's see, because I definitely got, yeah. I don't think you know, honestly, I might have gotten enough to rank up. And I'm just gonna go between Synergist and Medic here. I'm gonna do 2 at a time. And we are going to, oh, I think Synergist bonus, yeah, Synergist bonus is like HP and, magic, so we'll do that. Alright. I don't know, this probably could be better. I'd love to visualize this in a better way. So imagine, like, basically, like, imagine we have like 10 of these sort of crystal constellation things, and then each of these nodes have different colors. Like, I think there's a better way to visualize this, or a better way that potentially this could have been visualized, in a way that, like, especially, not to mention just like the color palette here, because like gray nodes in like this multicolor thing that's all, I mean, relatively, there's not a huge amount of contrast. Like, I don't know, and obviously it's not really important that this is readable, it's just a pretty visual, really, at the end of the day. So like, which is a strange thing, right? I'm also just looking at this. Just checking this out. Planeter definitely needs to get stronger, and we're gonna have to do that stuff. Where was I just at? Academia 400 AF. Okay. But yeah, before I get too crazy here, we'll end it off. Actually, let me just real quick look up FF 13-2 grind. Oh my god. Best way, go to the roll. Oh, the fragment skill. To get a fragment skill and go to Academia 400 AF. Yeah, it's absolutely this place. So I don't know, I'm probably going to try and enjoy the rest of my night / morning, and just grind the ever-living hell out of this. I probably will not see you at level 99, but I'll actually, you know what? Okay. All right. Also, not that I'm not trying to extend the video length here. I am simply trying make sure I know I'm not going too crazy here. If the next fragment skill is fragment skills. Unbelievably, fragment is like its own article, and it is... I'm amazed that no other Final Fantasy game has like done this. List of fragment missions. I'm sorry, I don't want missions. I want list of fragment skills. Oh, it's not that simple, is it? Rolling. What is fucking wrong with these people? Do not abbreviate Crystarium points. Do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. What the fuck? Listen. Listen, it's not... Obtain all fragments from Brescia Ruins and... From Brescia Ruins and yes, just massive... Yes, just massive, in all time periods. Let's see if we can... Brescia Ruins... Let's just make sure. So there's 5 AF and 300 AF. Oh, and guess where we gotta go? Yeah. So there's 0 AF, there's 10 AF. So I just do not have access to getting that fragment skill right now. Right? Yeah, unless I have 110. If I do, then I will see that, and I probably won't go too crazy trying to get all the fragments in 300, in Brescia 300, because, yeah. If I just, I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. Because I think it's just completely optional. Let me make sure here. Well, I'll make sure. But anyways, yeah. Till next time. Have a good day. Great day, even. The Chowskis.